What butt? Shit.
Life sure is full of surprises. who I am.
Kaboom! Double points.
Getting close. Let's
Owie. Give me them videotapes. Oh.
We're stalls, you dope!
Perfect. Keep wasting those little shits on sight. Another tango identified. How many kinds of these freaks are there?
Max armor. Full power.
Sucker.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Sorry I haven't been on lately. I just wasn't feeling good the last couple weeks.
I'll be back. I always come back.
Bonus point. Insta-kill.
I was gonna hop on Halloween the other day, but I wasn't feeling it. I watched The Witcher Season 4 instead, which the story wasn't bad, and I mean, Hemsworth isn't a bad actor, so it wasn't terrible as Geralt, but he doesn't have the same seriousness to his look as Cavill did.
Double points.
It's like that's the seriousness is part of what made Geralt, but you know, they decided they didn't want Cavill because Cavill was trying to, you know, petition them to follow either the books or
Will
the
you
game.
be my bride?
You know, he was championing for them to actually follow the story and not create something new. I'm nothing like that.
Someone took a wrong turn out of Dickville. Line up and shut up.
But what I find hilarious is, you know, they got rid of Cavill, but they kept literally everyone else and just continued the story that they were already doing, basically. And they reshot a bunch of scenes. Either reshot a bunch of scenes with Hemsworth instead of Cavill so they could do the flashbacks, or they just chose scenes that didn't actually show Cavill's face, or they photoshopped Hemsworth in over Cavill.
Life sure is full of surprises.
Kaboom! Max armor.
Oh my god, Tablet, what is your fucking problem? Jesus Christ, there's no reason you should be this laggy. Jesus Christ, Tablet, what is your problem? Like, part of the reason I haven't been doing anything is my thumb's been bothering the fuck out of me. I don't know why. But, like, my thumb was hurting before I was playing the fighting game, before I played Ghost of Yokai. And then doing that made it even worse.
Max ammo.
Oh my god, Tablet!
I love you.
Kaboom!
Will you fucking chill, Shadow? Shit! Yes, I love you! I do! I do! Fuck!
Tiffany, will you be my bride? It's showtime!
Full power. Max armor.
Oh my god, what? Shit! What? Over there. Oh, the trailer for Scream 7 looks so good. I can't fucking wait.
Double points.
I think it's February when it comes out. I can't fucking wait. But I think, if I remember right, this one's going to the theaters, not straight to Paramount Plus, which makes me sad, because I'll either have to go watch it in theaters, or I'll have to wait a few months until it goes on to, I'm assuming, Paramount Plus. That's where the new ones were.
Bonus points.
And then the first three were on HBO. Number 4 just was like nowhere. But then they decided that no, number 4, or they're all going to go over to Paramount Plus right before Halloween. What? Stinky butt breath! I love you! I do! What? Shit! Motherfucker.
Insta-kill.
What? Shit, I love you. No! God, you become such a needy little fucking bitch if I don't fucking game for more than a day. Let alone if I take a week off. Which I did not realize how long I had actually taken off. Oh.
You know who I am.
Kaboom!
Do 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 do, ba do do do. Wait! Do I look like I'm going anywhere? Do I look like I'm doing anything but sitting here? Running in virtual circles, shooting zombies. No, Shadow, because that's all I'm fucking doing, is running in virtual circles, shooting goddamn zombies. Why? Because I need to finish the event. adventure.
Sucker.
Double points.
Need to work on finish the events plural and the battle pass.
Bonus points.
I'm just hoping that Activision pulls their head out their ass and goes back to letting the skins and shit transfer between Black Ops 6 and Black Ops 7, which is what they originally were gonna do, but then, you know,
Showtime.
all the crybabies over the skins. Like, if people don't want to see the skins that bad, then I don't know. Turn on a setting that makes it so that individual people don't have to see the crazy skins that people want to fucking buy, want to use.
Tiffany, will you be my bride?
Insta-kill.
I love you, Shadow. Back the fuck up.
I love you.
Full power.
What? Fuck, this is your last treat for a while. Getting on my goddamn nerves. Go the fuck over there.
Residents are instructed to remain in their homes. All doors and windows should be secured.
Life sure is full of
Max ammo.
You know who I am.
Max armor.
We're stalls, you dope!
No one is to venture outside until instructed to do so by civil or military emergency personnel. Do not interfere with the work being performed on your behalf by members of the emergency services.
We're stalls, you dope!
Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh.
You know who I am.
Full power. Kaboom!
I guess we're not gonna get that last paddock. If I remember right, they did the same thing in Cold War too.
Insta-kill.
Tiffany, will you be my bride? It's showtime!
Dum bum bum ba doo dum bum 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 ba doo 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 boom boom boom.
A mandatory stay-home order is now in effect.
Double points.
Doubles. What? Stop staring at me. Shit. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not going nowhere.
Bonus points.
What? 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 No. Niet. Nein, Sie.
do know who I am.
Insta-kill.
Insta chill. Oh, I gotta wait till next month before whatchamacallit, Fallout comes back. I gotta wait till next month if I want to watch all of Stranger Things Season 5 at once. Because for whatever reason, the first part comes out on Thanksgiving, then the second part comes out on Christmas, and then the third part comes out on New Year's Eve because, or New Year's or New Year's Eve, I don't remember. Because they decided to do it into 3 fucking parts for whatever goddamn reason. And they split the first part and the second part a month apart, and then the second and third part 2 weeks apart. And I'm like, it's fucking stupid. But, you know, Netflix ain't the smartest because, you know, they took 7 years to do 4 seasons of The Witcher, which, you know, 4 of those years were whether or not it was canceled or not because they decided to switch fucking main characters, you know. And then they left season 4 on a fucking unfinished storyline because I guess they were planning on doing season 5. And then that's it, you know. Then the showrunner, the writer's gonna be like, I'm out. Y'all want to do another Witcher story? You're good. I'm finishing my story on season 5, and then I'm out. I'm like, you know, first off, you don't even know if people are gonna enjoy the Hemsworth, The Witcher with Hemsworth as Geralt or not. Especially because you are just continuing the story from the first 3 seasons. But with a new character, a new actor. You don't know if it's going to go well. But nope, you're like, we're going to leave the story completely unfinished on a cliffhanger on season 4 and hope that people enjoy it enough for us to film the final season. Unless they already filmed season 4 and 5 and, you know, now they just got to release season 5 next year or whatever.
Max armor.
Nothing feels finished in the storyline. Everything's just, hey, we're here, open. Just so dumb when they do shit like that. But, you know, it's Netflix. Shit, as it is, I don't know if the Old Guard graphic novel, comic, whatever, has a, you know, next part. But they left Old Guard 2 on a massive fucking cliffhanger. So we gotta wait for them to, you know, either the graphic novel to, you know, come out with the next part, or Netflix to decide that they're going to do the 3rd part and, you know, get that shit going.
Double points.
Which I really hope, if there is a 3rd part to the graphic novel or whatever already out, I really hope that Netflix is like, hey, let's do this shit quickly. Because, I mean, people aren't getting any younger. Granted, Charlize Theron looks younger in the sequel than she does in the first movie. So, you know, Maybe that's just me. But, you know, when I watched that one, what's his face? Spider-Man, I can't remember the dude's last name. But him and Daisy Ridley, they did that movie where some alien planet and then the men, their thoughts are projected, whereas the women, it isn't for whatever reason, because, you know, alien planet. It's an interesting movie, but she looks to me, you know, younger than she did in what did we call it, Star Wars, and this is, you know, a few years after Star Wars. It's an interesting movie. Interesting premise, anyway. Imagine if everything that you saw was projected. No privacy when it comes to your own thoughts. It'd be horrible. But yeah, it was a good movie. Can't remember the name of it.
Full power.
Ooh. Like, I hope we finally get some information about the Insomniac Wolverine game, because, you know, that's supposed to have, that's been in the project, in the works, announced for like 5 years. Just before Spider-Man 2 came out. But we haven't actually gotten anything. About it. Lots of games and movies and shit have been announced and then canceled or just not talked about lately. I mean, that seems to be the big thing. Make an announcement and then don't say anything for years.
Life sure is full of surprises. I love you.
Max ammo.
Which, I mean, it's bad enough with video games, but at least with video games you sort of understand. But that's because, you know, generally with video games, they don't just make an announcement saying, hey, this is going to happen. No, they drop, you know, either a cinematic trailer or some alpha gameplay. And they're like, yeah, here you go. And then they don't say anything for a long ass time. Whereas with movies and TV shows, they'll usually just, you know, say, hey, we're going to do this. And then just never hear from them again. Until you get a trailer. But occasionally you'll get a random trailer and then forever before you hear something again.
Full power.
Like, I'm waiting for Hulu's new Buffy show to come out, which I think will come out next year. When it comes out next year, who knows? But they're currently filming it. Which, I mean, that shit went from, over the course of like 6 months, Sarah Michelle Gellar saying, hey, this is gonna probably happen, because, you know, she got the idea brought to her by somebody, I don't remember who, either lady that was just a fan of the show, or was a writer or something. And her and some other people, they started, and then it just went really, really fast from, we're gonna do this, to, it's in the process.
I always come back.
Which, I mean, for something coming out of Hollywood, happened really fast. Which surprised me, but, you know, I'm hopeful. Like, I wonder how many of the original cast they're going to bring back. So far, the only person that I know for certain that they're bringing back is Sarah Michelle Gellar. Because she's going to be training the new Slayer. Which I'm also curious as to what they're going to do with the... how they're going to do that. Because the end of the show was all of the potential Slayers activating and waking up their powers. So it's like, how are they going to do this? Because, you know, technically every Slayer should have been activated.
Sucker.
So, but now they're back to singular Slayers, not multiple Slayers.
Kaboom.
And it's back in Sunnydale, so it looks like they, you know, remade Sunnydale. New Sunnydale! Like, I hope there's at least a cameo from Allison Hannigan, Anthony Stewart Head, Xander, because I can't remember the actor's name. Eliza Dushku. I hope they do a memorial to Michelle.
Max armor.
Hey, I think that's all the main characters that survived to the end. I mean, theoretically, they could bring Spike or Angel as a cameo. Theoretically, because, I mean, but then again, I mean, obviously the world didn't end at the, after the series finale of Angel, because, I mean, Buffy's, back. So technically they could, you know, bring David Boreanaz and James Marsters back as a cameo. Whether they do or not, technically they could get away with it. Because both characters technically could still be alive. But they couldn't bring Wesley back if they wanted to, because he's dead. Anya's dead.
Sucker.
I don't remember if they killed Oz or not, but
Bonus points.
he wasn't there in the final season. I don't think they killed off Oz. Technically they could, but he wasn't, you know, he was important for a while there, but then they wrote him off the show, then they wrote him back in the show, then they wrote him off the show again. Especially after they made Willow gay, they kind of just wrote Oz out and never brought him back.
I'll be back. I always come back.
But I mean, I don't think he was dead, so technically if they wanted to, they could bring him back for a cameo.
Insta-kill.
But I hope it's good. I'll probably enjoy it no matter what, because, you know, it's a taste of nostalgia with a new twist on it.
It's showtime.
It's not like when they redid Charmed and just completely, yeah, we're going to call it Charmed, and the same basic premise of three sister witches, charmed ones, blah, 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 fate of the world, blah, blah, blah. That part's the same, but they're going to completely change it up, because, I mean, if I remember right, they weren't even the Hallowells. They had a different name, and so one sister was always a half-sibling from the get-go, and then they end up killing off one of the sisters and bringing in another half-sibling because whatever I'm like, yeah. It wasn't horrible, but it wasn't Charmed. I keep hearing people trying to get the original to come back for a revival or whatever.
My bride.
Double point.
Which, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily be objected to, but I mean, the way they ended the series was kind of bad, in my opinion. The whole final season was just kind of bad. It was like, yeah, they're in hiding, they're working for the US government now, blah, blah, blah. Then they have Billy, the new witch, which isn't even related to them, which is Kaylee Cuoco. And then, you know, after them helping her and doing all of this, she turns evil because of her sister, blah, blah. And it was so fucking stupid. Like, it was the stupidest way to end the fucking series. It's like, yeah, the first, you know, 2/3 of the season, she's on their side, they're helping her, she's happy, and then it's like, oh no, they helped you find your sister that went missing all those years ago, and then your, you know, payback for them helping you find your sister is you're going to join your sister who turned evil and try and kill them. It was dumb.
Double points.
But lots of series finales are dumb in my opinion. Like Angel, that was the stupidest fucking series finale. It's like, yeah, no, it's a completely ambiguous fucking finale. Does the world end? Does everybody die? We don't know. We're not gonna tell you. But as much as I love Angel, Angel had a lot of story problems. I mean, don't get me wrong, some of the story problems were just because Josh Whedon had a stick up his ass and got in a fight with Charisma Carpenter. So he fucked her storyline all sorts of up. You know, kicked her, wrote her out the show, wrote her back in the show, made her some weird fucking possessed demon thing that this who has apparently no memory of anything, and then sleeps with Angel's son, and it's all weird. And the whole Angel's son storyline was just, yeah, no, because he's a vampire, but yet got Darla pregnant after they brought Darla back from hell, and she was human but not human, and then it's all fucking stupid.
You know who I am.
Max armor.
I mean, overall, I loved Angel, but there was a lot of stupid shit. I'm sitting here thinking I was working on gold camo for whatever reason. I'm like, shouldn't I have already gotten that? No, dumbass, because you're not on gold yet.
We're dolls, you dope! Life sure is full of surprises.
Full power.
Now I'm on gold. There be gold in them there hills. See, what I find funny is if you would ask me when I was 13 if I was going to become obsessed with horror movies. I'm not really obsessed, but if I was going to become a major fan of horror movies, I would have told you you're on crack. Because when I was younger, I couldn't stand horror movies. And then all of a sudden, just the horror genre became my jam. I mean, don't get me wrong, there's still horror movies that I find cringe and don't like. But that's, generally, the over-the-top ones that are, all gore and no substance. Like, don't get me wrong, I can enjoy a Saw movie. It's mostly gore and very little substance. I can enjoy a Saw movie, but... when it goes from, because Saw is just that borderline, too much gore, too little substance, but there's just enough substance
Tiffany,
to make it
will you
watchable.
be my bride?
Kaboom!
Because, you watch, and that's for new school, because, Friday the 13th, I mean, there's like no substance, it's all just gore. But it's not really gory because, I mean, back in the 80s, it was more just a little bloody and some flashes of tits rather than over-the-top gore. I mean, Nightmare on Elm Street had more of a story to it than Friday the 13th, but here's my problem with all of those. Friday the 13th, Nightmare on Elm Street. The one that does it the least is Halloween. It's like Nightmare on Elm Street, Friday the 13th. There's not really a continuation. I mean, that technically in Nightmare on Elm Street there is a continuing story, but at the same time it's not, because you have the only character that goes from nobody goes from 1 to 2. The stories aren't connected, but you have 1 to 3, and you have the Heather Langenkamp, I can't remember the fucking character's name. You have her in 1 and 3, then she dies in 3, and you have the character played by what's-her-face from Medium in number 3, but then they have the same character in number 4 played by a different person. I don't remember if the other 2 people from number 3 that are in number 4 are played by the same people or not, but then they all die. And then you have one person from number 4 and number 5 involved, and it's so dumb. Like, can't you have a character that goes from everything? Like, what's the point of bringing him to the next one if you're just going to kill him in the next one? I mean, Friday the 13th did that, but I mean, it wasn't, and it was the first, couple, they kill off the survivor from the first movie at the very beginning of the second, and so forth, so on, and then what was it, number 4? 3 or 4 had absolutely nothing to do with it because, I mean, it was a fake. And the only time that they really, it's what, the 3 movies, Thor 5 and 6, or 5, 6, and 7, that's all connected because they have the same character. That the first one was played by Corey Haim, I want to say. Damn it, missed that one. And then they have 3 movies with him as the main character. Well, his character is the main character, not the actor.
Max ammo.
Well, looky here. Walking dogs laying off. Enemies.
You do know who I am. You do know who I am.
Oh, fuck it.
I love you. Life sure is full of surprises.
Insta-kill.
Once I get to 3,000, oh, let's go back down there. You know, I'm honestly surprised they never tried to remake Friday the 13th. Because, I mean, they've tried to remake Halloween. Rob Zombie did 2 movies and they didn't do very well. I enjoyed the first. I just rewatched the Rob Zombie Halloween movies. The first one was good. The second one wasn't as good, especially the ending.
Do know who I am.
But, you know, they tried remaking Nightmare on Elm Street, which bombed absolutely horribly, partially because of the fucked up prosthetics they made Jackie Early wear. They've remade Hellraiser, or are remaking Hellraiser. I don't know if that one landed or failed miserably. The Child's Play they did a couple years ago, from what I remember, failed miserably. But they haven't remade Friday the 13th. They've remade most of the classic 80s horror movies, but not that one. For fuck's sake, they're even redoing People Under the Stairs. Which I haven't seen that shit in fucking ages, but I remember watching that as a kid and it terrified me.
Double points.
Sucker.
Whee! Ow. I keep hearing that they're going to make a Scary Movie 6, bringing back Anna Faris. Which, honestly, replacing Anna Faris with Ashley Tisdale for number 5 was just fucking stupid, on their opinion, you know, on their part, in my opinion. I mean, I like Ashley Tisdale, from what I've seen her in. Decent actress. But Anna Faris just has this ability to play dumb so well. Dumb or oblivious, whatever you want to fucking call it. But, you know, the Scary Movies place is just fucking airhead so well. It just fits for the fucking movies. And then, you know, First one was good, second one was good, third one, fourth one. I mean, they were stupid, satirical comedies, but like, come on now. Owie.
Tiffany, will you be my bride?
Max armor.
What, Shadow? Ah!
You know who I am.
Ge mig det här vegetariet, man. Yeah, that's something I haven't watched. I've thought about, but I can never find all of them at once. I can only ever find The Ring, not The Ring Part 2. And The Ring.
Full power.
I keep thinking about watching it because I've never watched it. It's one of those quintessential 90s, early 2000s horror movies. One horror movie that I find horrible, no matter how many times I've seen it, is Cube. The premise is decent, and the movie itself isn't bad. It's just one of those overly gory for no real reason, and it's not necessarily gory as much as just horrible. The face melting scenes and shit. Oh. I haven't watched that in a while. And then you have Cube 2, Hypercube or whatever. The deranged ass sequel. Which, thinking about that and thinking about Escape Room, I mean, they're sort of the same thing to a degree. I remember when Escape Room came out, I didn't watch it. I'm like, this is bad. I finally watched it after the sequel came out.
Kaboom!
Not gonna lie, the only reason I watched Escape Room was because of Deborah Ann Wool. But everything I've seen her in, I've loved her acting ever since, True Blood. And, Daredevil, and those are the two top things. 3, if I count Escape Room, that I know her from. I know she's done other stuff. Right now she's doing this D&D game thing that it's like D&D, but they're actually, doing it in the real world too. I saw a trailer for it. I can't remember what it's called, but it's her and some other celebrities doing this. You got Amani, whatever her last name is, I don't remember, from that played Ms. Marvel. She's the only other person that I remember from the little trailer thing. But it's like they're doing D&D, but at the same time, making their campaign and doing it in the real world setting as well. So like they have their tabletop campaign, and then they're filming, going out into this, and doing it in the real world type feel shit thing. It looks interesting, but I usually find nerdy shit interesting.
Tiffany, will you be my bride?
Insta-kill.
Da, 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 da,
You
da.
know who I am. I love you.
Ba di 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 dum bum. Da 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 dum bum. Ba da 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 di 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 da. Why, Shadow? Come on!
Life sure is full of surprises. do know who I am. I love you.
Na 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 na. Chainsaw!
Do know who I am.
Chainsaw! Bada. You know, I've used a chainsaw a couple of times. Not something I would actually recommend for, you know, chopping up zombies.
Life sure is full of surprises. You do know who I am. You do know who I am.
Doo-ba-doo-doo. Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-doo-doo-ba-doo-doo.
We're stalled, you dope!
Bum ba dee dee dum ba ba bum ba dee dee dum bum 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 ba dee 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 dum bum 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 bum.
Do know who I am.
What, Stinky? What? What? Oh my God. What? There.
Sucker.
Max armor.
I'll be back. I always come back.
No. No! Bruh! You're wet. No, leave me alone.
Do know who I am. It's showtime.
Only 1,600 more. Well, actually more than that, but 1,600 till I'm done with the 2,000.
Do know who I am.
No! Shit, just lay there! Just because I give you attention doesn't mean I want to play. I'm just petting you because you're there. And I felt like it. Just giving you attention don't mean it's time to play.
Do know who I am. Tiffany, will you be my bride?
I'm done with Chucky! I mean, I'm half tempted to save and quit. Just so I can see how many more tapes I need.
Do know who I am.
Because I'm not exactly getting chased like crazy anymore. I mean, not that I was getting them like crazy, but I'm not really getting them now that I'm doing the chainsaw, so.
Life sure is full of surprises.
You know what, fuck it. Yeah, let's see how many more tapes I need. What? How did I only get one? How have I only earned 1 point? Okay, so I need 60 more.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. I love you, Chucky.
Tear them to pieces.
Perfect. Keep wasting those little shits on sight.
Max ammo.
Uh-huh.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Oi, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, shit! Why is this shit lagging so goddamn much? Jesus Christ.
Residents are instructed to remain in their homes. All doors and windows should be secured. No one is to venture outside until instructed to do so by civil or military emergency personnel.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky.
Max armor.
So they either just took lines straight from the movies or they got Jennifer Tilly to record some voice lines. Which both are a possibility.
Kaboom!
Da 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 da. Hey, da 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 da. Hey. Do 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 do. Ah ba da do do. Now that's a chainsaw! Oh.
Insta-kill.
What, Shadow? Shite!
I'll see you in hell.
Shadow! Come on, shit! Oh my god, why? Not fucking going anywhere! Shit! Yes, I sat over there for almost 2 weeks because I didn't fucking feel good. And I was fucking watching shit instead of fucking gaming. I burned myself out fucking with goddamn Horizon Forbidden West. Fucking 4 days, 15 hours a day, basically. Beat that shit on ultra hard mode. But no, because I sat over there and took time off, now she's being a fucking obnoxious twat.
I love you, Chucky.
Bonus points.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Double points.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-boo.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Jennifer Tilly, one of those famous people that you don't even have to see them to recognize them. All you have to do is hear their voice.
Insta-kill.
I love you, Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Max ammo.
Only 45 more takes to go. 44 more takes to go.
I love you, Chucky.
Hope everyone's having a wonderful Sunday. Enjoy. Hope everyone had a wonderful Halloween. Enjoying the beginning of November. Remember the 5th of November? I'm gonna have to watch that movie. Now that it's popped in my fucking head. It's a good movie. I mean, don't get me wrong. Half of it doesn't actually make any fucking sense because I can't tell. Because it seems like it's in the future, but not the future, but some weird dystopian fucking timeline thing. But it's a good movie. I don't even remember who plays Guy Fawkes.
Max armor.
Or V. But it's supposed to be Guy Fawkes.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Well, that's the work of a true homicidal genius. What, Shadow? Yes, the old man left to go shopping! You don't need to bother me!
See you in hell. Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky.
Double points.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Bonus points.
See? Now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Kaboom!
Not really what I wanted, but whatever.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Max ammo.
Oi. Oh. Oh.
I love you, Chucky.
Fuck. Why did I just get a fucking chill?
Goodbye, darling.
Double point.
I'll see you in hell.
Oi.
I love you, Chucky.
Bonus points.
See? Now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. I love you, Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Oh, I need 7 more tapes.
I love you, Chucky. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Got one result using his body.
I'll see you in hell.
Double zoom. One less skull spider to worry about.
Double points.
No one is to venture outside until instructed to do so by civil or military emergency personnel. Do not interfere with the
Motherfucker.
Your safety is our top priority. Thank you for your cooperation.
Bonus points.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Kaboom!
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Insta-kill.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Max ammo.
Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh.
Attention, all residents of Liberty Falls. It is an urgent message in cooperation with Project Shadow Authority. Due to extraordinary circumstances, the mandatory stay-at-home order is
I love you, Chucky.
Max armor.
no one is to venture outside until instructed to do so by civil or military emergency personnel. Do not interfere with the work being performed on your behalf by members of the emergency services.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Double points.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Insta-kill.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Max armor.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
I show mercy. I make wish.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Yeah, they shouldn't have all been able to climb up there at once like that, but whatever.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. I love you, Chucky.
Full power.
See, Now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Kaboom!
I love you, Chucky.
Oh.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Now another 375 armored.
I love you, Chucky.
I'm just so fucking exhausted.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Insta-kill.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Slaughter enemies.
I love you, Chucky.
Fuck! I shouldn't be this goddamn tired.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. Now I just need a 75 armored.
Bonus points.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
I need armored bitches. Which, unfortunately, unless you're actually looking at the zombie when you kill it, you don't know if it's fucking armored, because it doesn't tell you if it's an armored zombie. Oh. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Oh. Oh.
I love you, Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-da-da. Ah. I need the armored guns!
Max ammo.
Wait! Come on! Shit then, don't fucking stare at me! Ugh.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Finally.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Double points.
I love you, Chucky.
See, guns are so much easier for this. You just round them up and shoot them all at once. Now 30 more rounds.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. I love you, Chucky. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. See? Now that's the work of a true
Max
homicidal
armor.
genius. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Kaboom!
Shoo-doo-doo-doo-doo-dee, ah-da-dee-dee, ah-da. Boop, boop, boop.
I love you, Chucky. See? Now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in
Bonus
hell.
points.
You been digging again? Nose is all covered in dirt.
See? Now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Full power.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
If danger was a crime, you'd be cleared of all charges and sent home with a puppy.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Max armor.
I love you, Chucky.
Kaboom!
Armor up, thank you.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Double points.
I love you, Chucky.
Gates down. Nice work. Let's have a look inside.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal
That's the
genius.
wiring for the jet gun.
Found it.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Da 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 dee dee. Da 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 da
I love you,
da. Do 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 dee do 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 bum bum dee da da dee dee da da. Da 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 da.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Insta-kill.
Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. I love you, Chucky.
Max armor.
Oh no, these two are just off on their own. No reason for them to be off on their own, but they were.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Oh, my stomach hurts.
Max ammo.
Maximum blams go. Oh, my fucking stomach hurts. Oh.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. I love you, Chucky.
Full power.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Kaboom!
I'm so tired.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky.
I have no idea how many more Manglers I need to kill. I know I should be at least halfway. If not, just about 2/3 of the way through the 30.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Double points.
I hear things.
I love you, Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
At most I need 10 more. Well, I'm pretty sure it's less than that.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. Battery low. I don't know why my battery's low. Probably because I haven't used the controller in 2 weeks. I love you, Chucky.
Insta-kill.
Oh, fuck.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Where's my opal? Shit. There we go, finally.
darling. I'll see you in hell.
Fuck me, you son of a motherfucking bitch!
I love you, Chucky. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell. I love you, Chucky.
Yeah, I don't know if that counts, throwing a stun grenade or not, but hey.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. See, now that's the work of a true homicidal
Oh my god, throw the goddamn thing! Fuck!
Bonus points. What?
I love you, Chucky.
you find a crank wheel by the flower shop? That's gonna attract some attention. Keep the hostiles clear. We need to build pressure behind that valve.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius. I'll see you in hell.
One more item crossed off the shopping list. This better be worth it. I think that's everything we need for the jet gun. Let's head back to the motel and slap this thing together.
See, now that's the work of a true homicidal genius.
Is that a design for a weapon? Looks like you already found some of the parts. Rustadyne Model 23, huh? Definitely not Janus sanctioned. But that doesn't matter now, does it? Let's see what this thing can do. That's Dr. Moline. Joined the physics team last year. Nice enough guy, but weird. Looks useful. Stow it and move on. Dr. Pelletier. My favorite egghead. Not just book smart, but street smart. Another component. Stow it.
Project Janus security, yes? A so-called rapid
response team.
Rapid enough. But I knew you would come.
Look, Panos, I'd like to understand how the LTG device operates.
Well, in layman's terms, it makes ether stores go poof, and then you win a prize. But seriously, the LTG summons high-value targets so we can steal their life energy. My colleagues managed to fill one ether canister before they, ran out of luck. You'll need to fill 2 more.
No offense, Panos, but if one of you lab coats was gonna survive, my money would have been on Pelletier.
Yes,
He was formidable.
But sometimes survival
Portal
is
being
about the
initialized.
Friends we make.
Solid placement. A gateway portal should fully open in about a minute. Now, you have your canister. Go summon a nice, juicy monster. Can't go any worse than when I tried it. Excellent. You have all 3. Find a good place to assemble the LTG device.
Alpha, you have execute authority.
Hey, we kind of need that portal fully open. Defend the LTG.
I'm worried about the director. I saw him when this started, and his comms went dark.
Well, if I'm learning anything, it's that just because you're missing doesn't mean you're dead.
Dead.
Isn't that so?
That is so.
Who are you talking to?
It's just a rhetorical question, that's it.
Gateway portal stabilizing.
Goodbye, darling. I'll see you in hell.
Show that HVT what you're made of.
Now that you've softened it up, lead it to an ether trap.
Oh, shit. Canister still empty.
Language, Blanchard. This is only a minor setback.
Yes. Okay, well, I think I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys for hanging out. Do hope you enjoyed. Probably be back on tomorrow with something, either more zombies, just to finish, work on the battle pass or something else. I don't know. Thank you guys for hanging out. Do hope you enjoyed. Until next time, take it easy. See y'all later. Bye bye.